Hi, hello. I know it's a couple minutes early, but I got tired of waiting and I just want to get started. So, let's get started. If you don't know who I am Sparkly Anarchy. I am an obsolete physics research unit that was unsuccessfully decommissioned. And with the second shot at life, I decided to give a couple of my passions another shot. One being gaming, and tonight I'm going to be pursuing my other passion, which is art, and oh my goodness, the music is loud on my end. So let me turn things down. There we go, that's much better for me. I don't know about how you guys are, but it's my usual volume, so you guys should be good. You should be good. Hopefully. Um, So yeah, I started drawing this on Monday. I accidentally locked in too much, but that was because I was like super tired and my sleep schedule was like kind of fucked. But that's really funny that the first theme for Hades 2 came on, and then this essentially the song it's based off starts playing for the first game. Okay, that's really funny. That's really funny. But yeah, I added more music to my playlist as well because I got far enough in Hades 2 where I'm confident I won't get spoiled on like levels and stuff like that and everything. I still haven't played the ending, so I don't want to be spoiled on what got everyone in a brouhaha about, but like... But now we have new music, and I also had a Dark Tide. I thought that was going to be too intense, but then I was like, you know, this... I played some of the game for myself, and I was like, this music fucking rules. So, we also have Dark Tide music on here. Also, no, I'll talk about this a little later. I'll talk about this a little later, maybe like an hour or two into the stream. But yeah. I was saying this last time, but this character is one of the higher bulls for this heist campaign I'm going to be running for Cyberpunk Red, and I'm actually probably going to start writing that campaign after the stream's over, just because I'm feeling in kind of like a writey mood. I do need to do a lot more drawing in general, though, because I still have, like, big goals for myself. I'm kind of leaning into, like, the whole... Or at least accepting, I guess is more the right word. That my style isn't, like, normally the style, like... people look for outside of, like, comics. And I guess it's just because, like... I don't know. It's not like I've admittedly not read a whole lot of comics. It just kind of turned out that way. But either way, I kind of do eventually want to, and I'll need to practice and study a lot more cinematography. Start writing comics, and then, like, hopefully, it would be pretty cool, and and this is, like, probably way down the line, because I need to get better, I need to get more consistent, I need to get examples that I can do this that are, like, competent looking, in that I would really like to make comics for the Cyberpunk, like, franchise. That would be really fucking cool, because I love the IP, I love especially the tabletop game in its lore, like, that is... Don't get me wrong, I love Warhammer Fantasy, and it's done a lot of great things for me, but, like, as time goes on and I roleplay more, I'm more excited about, like, the things included in the Cyberpunk Red system compared to Warhammer Fantasy. But after kind of, like, just sitting through so many campaigns, and so many campaigns that were just, like, shelved for reasons, I just, like, you know what? I would rather just play Cyberpunk at this point, especially since the combat isn't like extremely overly complex. it's like kind of in out, and then you could focus on like other shit that's not combat in the game. Also, the combat just feels better to me. And I know the biggest person that will argue against that with me is asleep right now. So, you can't argue with me about it right now. But yeah, that's what I'm working on today. The NPCs for that. I just like, I'm trying to get speedier at drawing, so I figured all the important NPCs, if I get drawings for them, or like, it's a way to practice and stuff, especially since I always forget to give like cyberware to characters when I'm making them. So like if I'm making a point to design characters and make them like look nice and stuff like that, I think that's the way to do it. That being said, this is, as my title says, a shameless like reference to Gurren Lagann and every choice I made about this design. So she leaned a lot more heavily into Simone than I expected. I thought it was going to be a lot of like Kamina influence because like he's my favorite character from the anime, but no, I guess with the outfit and everything I chose for her, it just ended up being more Simone. And that'll get more obvious as I color. Whoops. I can't believe it's already Friday. I feel like that happened like super fast. This week just flew by for me. But maybe that's just the effect of me being unemployed and trying to avoid the reality of being rejected, like everywhere I try to apply. But hopefully that'll get better. Hopefully I find something, or something cool happens. I will say, something that's never happened before started happening, and it made me, like, in a kind of a fucked up way, started making me feel good about myself. I got my first, like, scam headhunter reaching out to me about, like, doing art for them and stuff, so I was like, I guess I'm starting to get, like, recognized in a little bit of ways, like... That's cool and all. Because that means that my name is getting out there enough associated with art that people are going to try to scam me about it. So I guess is what I'm saying is like I did the algorithm correctly this time where I've never done it correctly before. It still kind of stings when like you're like, fuck yeah, job offer, and it's just like, oh no. It's like an AI or crypto or something scam or whatever. No, but don't be surprised if in the future that I'm like starting to do like comic panels and shit on stream just so I could like, I guess multitask in a way. Because... Oh, I didn't realize actually gave me a shout out. That was sweet of them. I will be giving them a shout out here in a minute, but I'm gonna talk about their stuff first. But anyway, as I completely lost my train of thought. I am sorry. Oh yeah, doing comics panels on stream, because like one of the projects I'm gonna lean into, like, you know, I kind of accidentally developed myself into like a very comic-esque style in my opinion. And I kind of want to lean into that, and they are fun to make. I have made them before. They aren't to the standard I would do in a professional aspect because they were just a fan thing I did. And it was, if you guys have played Rogue Trader, the video game, not the tabletop game, I had made... Am I logged in onto this browser? If I'm not logged in, I'm not fucking dealing with it. Oh, thank God. But I made a... comic about Abelard in... Actually, what are you doing downloading RAM? You're streaming right now. You're running ads. Oh, okay. I was so confused. I'm like, what the hell is going on? You now go back to your stream. We'll have fun. We'll have fun. Well, I guess since they showed up, I will give them a shout out. They are about to debut their new model tomorrow. And I drew it. I drew their PNG model. I designed it. Well, I tried to get them to design it and then I would draw the design, but I essentially designed it. And they had the idea for their mascot, and oh my god, it's fucking hilarious. I am very excited for everyone to see it tomorrow. I'm pretty proud of it. Like, in my opinion, it's way better than the one I got, and it's made me want to like update mine. But I'm going to wait for like a full like revamp because like I'm not a very gradual person. I'm a very much like, let's front load all the work and then just post all at once because I'm a very impatient person, and I guess I am enabling people's like impatience because I don't want them to be impatient with me, which sucks for people like giving cliffhangers and stuff because I'm like, I am too impatient and too excited to share this that I can't do this. Okay, let me go to my art tag. No, on my page, you dingus. I'm getting there. I'm getting that comic link out. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. But yeah, obviously, you can follow that link, and I have done comics before. But I didn't understand cinematography when I was doing that, and I need to study that a lot more because I still don't understand it. And I need to work on my perspective a lot more, which is something I'm trying to really, really work on. Like, I did a little bit of foreshortening in this one, but it's, like, very minor. Like, you can probably just say that I gave her big arms, but whatever. And, I don't know, there's a lot of stuff I need to work on, but, like, I can write the scripts out before I, like, you know, bust my ass with all the fundamentals that I need to get to. But that's sort of part of the exciting stuff that I have planned for myself. I just need to get around to doing it, you know? Does that blend too much? Yeah, I think I'm gonna make it a little bit lighter. Like that. Highlights are fun, but they're always a little bitch. I probably shouldn't be using the brush I'm using for it. That's my issue. But But yeah, no, I hope to make more comics of much better caliber. Whether they're for fan works or for original stuff, but like, I have an art station and I'm very picky about what I'm posting on there because like that's gonna be like my professional portfolio, you know? And then just for everything else, I'm gonna dump on all my other social media, and I guess if someone wants to watch me purely just for art and stuff like that, like, I opened a DeviantArt for that thing. I know a lot of artists do Instagram nowadays, but I can't stand Instagram. DeviantArt pisses me off. There's a lot of, like, AI problem and shit, but that's kind of like every social media site where you're gonna get noticed. Hi, Svard25. How are you doing today? But yeah, no, there's a lot of issues I have with DeviantArt, but you know what? I like, when I first started posting on the internet and stuff, that was the big art thing. So it's kind of like the devil I know versus the devil I don't when it comes to Instagram versus DeviantArt. Don't get me wrong, I still have an Instagram, but I kind of just, like, forget about it most of the time, so it ends up with me, like, mass posting, like, a month after I do a month's worth of art, and then I forget about it again. I don't talk to people on that site, I don't do anything with that site. I just post it because people like that site. Fine, how about me? Well, I'm doing well. I am just drawing tonight, I'm relaxing, I'm chill, I'm doing great. Now I'm gonna smooth this out. And I'm gonna probably switch brushes to make it more hair-like. Yeah, but I don't know how long I'm gonna go tomorrow. I'll probably go my full time, or maybe even longer, or something like that. Because I know Akshi, who is debuting their new model tomorrow, is going later than usual. And it would be cool to raid into them, but ending early would also give me, like, more time to, like, hang out with them, and if they wanted to do, like, collabby things or something. I don't know. But I'm just planning on playing Castlevania tomorrow, so I don't know how much that'll bring in. But I don't remember what they were playing, and if I did, I probably shouldn't be the one to reveal it here on this stream. Oh, you don't have to apologize for not being fluent in English. I honestly think you're really good. I'm amazed by that. I only speak English. I can parse a little bit of Spanish, but I can't roll my R's. So, like, I am god-awful. I'm god-awful at other languages. I should really put in others. So no, you do not have to apologize for not being fluent in my language. You being able to communicate with me as honestly really well as you do, that's amazing to me, so... There we go. That looks good, and that looks subtle. I like that. I like that. We'll go over it again with, whoops. With, like, more textured brushes to give it, like, a little bit more of a good look, but we got it down. Yeah, there we go. I like that so far. And I think I'm going to move on to the clothes, at least flats, for a little bit. For some people can find syntax error horrible, so you prefer to make or like get ahead of it. No, I totally get that. I totally get that. Okay. Now I'm gonna go a bit more blue, a little bit darker. What am I drawing? I am drawing a NPC for a Cyberpunk Red campaign I'm going to be running for my friends real soon. And she is essentially a walking reference to an anime called Gurren Lagann. Just because, like, that's, like, my favorite anime of all time, and I just thought it would be fun to make a character in Cyberpunk for that. I feel like it's going harder into the Hades music tonight than usual, which I'm not complaining about, I'm just surprised. Yeah, for a paper RPG campaign? Yeah, exactly. I really like the Cyberpunk Red system, so that's what I'll be running. And I'm looking forward to it. Essentially, I don't know what my players are going to choose to play because they haven't really decided yet, but I'm giving them, like, sort of hireables for their heist just in case, because there's only 2 players in my group. And this will basically just be their solo muscle, one of the solo muscle, like, hireables. Yeah, thank you! And I still need to design a basically getaway driver. I need to design like a hacker netrunner person for them. And maybe a few of the targets that I'll have them heisting from I'll draw too. We'll see. We'll see how excited I get. I do only technically have the first mission half planned in my head. Okay, how red? That's almost a pink. You do some paper RPG too, but it's more fantasy universe, and your character broke the game before the first session. What fantasy universe? Like D&D or like Warhammer Fantasy, or what do you do? And how did you break the game before the first session? I'm very interested. Now, I also have a friend that just, like, is constantly breaking rule systems and stuff, but, like, he kind of just makes it his goal, because he finds finding ways to break everything really fun. More like D&D. The name is Anima, and for stat, we use dice with 10 face. You made 9, 9, 9, 10, 9, 8. Oh my god! That's a lucky roll! Yeah, I can see how it seems like you broke the game. Am I in shuffle? It's just been playing a lot of Hades. I am shit. I mean, that's fine. I like the music from Hades. No, I think I've heard of Anima, and I heard some, like, really good things about it. I still want to try, because I've only tried Warhammer Fantasy 4e and Cyberpunk Red. I want to try Call of Cthulhu. I heard that one was brutal, though. I know one of my buddies wants to run a Vampire the Masquerade campaign as well. And he's asked what time in history and where in history that I wanted to be, and I've already told him that I would not be opposed to being a vampire from Druidic Ireland. But we'll see what he comes up with. He said that sounds really good, but depending on the other players, it might be from a different time, and I was like, alright. Ireland sounds good regardless, because there's always something going on with them in history. Anima's not famous, but it's really good. You have so much liberty to create your character. That sounds great. Yeah, I don't really like systems that, like, super limit, like, what you can do. Like, I like having the freedom to make just a boring little guy, and having the freedom to make them just, like, as far out as possible, too. Oh yeah, I'm always interested in seeing new fight systems, because I'm not ever quite 100% satisfied with fight systems in the systems I've currently played in. a little bit thicker. There we go. Yeah, I like the little stripies. And then I'm gonna make it for the arm sleeves now. And I'll just add more dynamic shadows and stuff when I do my shading later a little bit later. Partially because I don't know where I want the light source to come from. I should probably give some texture before the light anyway. This is so jazzy. Oh, I think I know what part this is. I haven't found it myself in Hades, but I think I know what part this is. I think I might need to adjust the color a little bit on that one. Yeah, let's make it a little darker. A little darker, more saturated. Now, the fun thing about her is I still haven't had a story about her pop up in my head, but I think I should, since I'm starting from scratch, my brain hasn't, like, filled in the blanks for me. I think I'm going to do, like, a huge story arc that at least maybe I don't want it to be like straight up Gurren Lagann, but maybe like rhymes with like some of the struggles like showcased in it. You play with 100 base and not 10 like D&D. You throw the dice of 100. If you make 95 or more, you throw again. The second time you need to make a 96 or more or throw again. So you can make 300 or more with modifier, and then you calculate for damage. It's a percentage of your weapon's damage. Calculate with the difference between your dice and the dice's monster. That sounds really fascinating. Because I have played like 100 systems before, but this is way different than what I'm used to, so I'm very curious about this. I might have to investigate this myself. I'm actually gonna write a note down just to look into it. I think I get the gist of it, but like especially with like fight systems, I think for me it's one of those things that I have to do myself just to get the gist of it. I mean, like when I played Warhammer 4E the first time, it probably took me making 5 different mock characters before I fully understood the character creation itself, so. But I just learned more by doing than necessarily, like, being told, you know? But no, I think your explanation was really good. Because I think I get the gist of it. it's special to play the first time, but it's easy after the first play. Well, that's good. Yeah, I was gonna say, it probably clicks once you, like, actually sit and do it. Whoops. Explaining it in French is hard, so in English it's even harder. Yeah, I can imagine that. Okay, that looks good if I do say so myself. I'm gonna do another layer for clothes, I think. Your character makes you think about Kill la Kill. You know what? That is funny. The guys who made Gurren Lagann are the same people who did end up making Kill la Kill. I freaking love Kill la Kill. But no, I could totally see, I could see, see where you get that from. I didn't take any references from there, but that makes sense because it's all Studio Trigger. Well, I guess technically Gurren Lagann isn't, but like, that studio just immediately broke off after that anime anyway, so. But yeah, it's all the same creators. No, I haven't watched Kill la Kill in a while. I should re... Yeah, it's for that, yeah. But no, I should rewatch Kill la Kill sometime too. I've only seen it once, and it was like... all at once, so I didn't get to really absorb it as I was watching. But I did really love it. You know, I also need to... I think it's called Dungeon Meshi. I need to read the manga for that because I heard Trigger did the anime for that one and it was really, really good too. I'm really bad at watching stuff, so we'll see if I ever get to it. I guess I did more pure weight for that. Think you're gonna go sleep, so have a... Yeah, well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate talking to you. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I think just having highlights that are a little bit lighter, because I don't want it to be as light as the bandages down here. No, everyone who sees me drawing this should be really proud of me, because I did not put the iconic sunglasses on her. I did not. I decided that I needed to challenge myself to not do that. But you know, the second I draw Kamina fan art on stream, it's all bets are off. I'm going to be being obnoxiously presenting those glasses. But no, I got a few pieces that are in my head. Especially since, like, there have been so many cool people that I've met so far that I kind of want to draw some gifts for people, just being like, thank you for being so cool and, like, friendly and making friends with me and stuff like that. But, like, those aren't... When it comes to gifts like that, like, I feel a little weird drawing it on stream. Because I, like, want my gifts to be a surprise. And, like, when it's a gift, like, they could literally do anything they want with it. They could... I mean, other than probably claiming credit that they did it, but, like, they can... It's fully theirs. They, like, completely to do whatever they want with it. I just want to draw more gifts like that for people. I recently did one, and it just made me feel, like, good and happy. And it's like, man, I should be doing this a lot more than I already do, especially since, like, I'm trying to practice getting more character designs out there, and one of the best ways to do practice design and seeing how other people get to it is, you know, drawing other people's characters. So I think I might do that. I might start drawing way more gifts, but that would be off stream. Just because, like, I think my favorite is to, like, just kind of blindside them with it. Like, hey, we're friends. We're on Discord together. Like, have a drawing. Have a drawing. You are free to post it anywhere or not post it. Keep it a secret. Like, I just want them to feel like it's theirs. Okay, and the pants are kind of a gray. Just getting into stuff that I haven't touched yet in the game of Hades 2. I'm just trying to like, I played enough where I could probably make a prediction, so I'm just kind of sitting here. It's like, what the fuck could this possibly be? Okay, and the belt is white, actually. We'll do that off-white some more. Oopsies. No, like, when it comes to, like, outside of comics, I'm, like, kind of a very, like, basic bitch designer. Like, I don't add super a lot of thrills, because I guess for a very long time, when I was, like, very much, like, most impressionable on how I'm developing my art skills, I was like, I want to do comics. I want to do comics or animation. And with both of those, since you're redrawing the same thing, like, over and over and over again, like, you kind of just, like, throw away the thrills to sort of prioritize, like, overall design to being like, is this a recognizable character that is different enough, but also easy enough to draw repeatedly without being a huge pain in the ass, or not necessarily pain in the ass, but, like, without being a huge time sink, you know? Because, like, in terms of, like, animating and stuff, like, you gotta do some stuff that's time savers, which is why you're not going to... I guess I haven't watched animation, like, kids animation in, like, years. I haven't watched very many TV shows in years. But at the very least, at the height of me watching cartoons and stuff and animation and stuff, like, that's why they kept stuff sort of simple. And I guess I can only speak for 2D animation. 3D animation might be different simply because it's a 3D model. You're not drawing it again. I think. Pretty sure. Makes sense it wouldn't be, because I heard the 3D is cheaper, and that would be, like, the easiest way to make it cheaper. But now that I think about it, those designs aren't, like, super complex either. But that might be coming, like, if you get too complex of a design, the model's going to read muddy, or maybe it's just, like, if it gets too complex, that's too much to worry about, like, moving in a fluid manner. So I guess it's just, like, when you start throwing movement and shit in there, like, more complex than, say, like, your average VTuber model. That's when you have to be, like, start making some sacrifices to make sure that everything is good and consistent, and, like, you're not sacrificing any quality, you know? But I'm also kind of talking out of my ass, because my, my animation knowledge is kind of probably 10, 15 years out of date, because I had previously given up on ever really drawing again for a while, for I guess self-esteem issues. I was, like, with some, like, not so great people in my life that just kind of, when it was supposed to be their role to build me up, they had much rather just shit on me to make themselves feel better about their lives. But still, it was on me to not give up in spite of that. Like, I just didn't really have a chance, you know? Or, like, as good of a chance as someone who had people around them that were like, yeah, we want you to succeed. It was just kind of like, they said they wanted me to succeed, but anytime I got close to it, they kind of got, like, weird and pissy about it. It was a lot of negging, I guess I should say. But thankfully, that's no longer an issue in my life. So basically, I got older and I was like, you know what? I should start doing stuff that's fun for me. And what's fun for me right now is just drawing whatever. And then I had fun for a while, and I was like, you know what? I think my skill is almost there. I still don't think it is right now. But I think my skill is almost there. Where with certain projects, I could offer to do this professionally sometime, maybe like within like a year or two, so as long as I keep practicing at it. And I think that gets more true with each piece I draw. Like, maybe not everything's like portfolio worthy or anything, but like there's still a quality there that I have now that I didn't have before, you know? And that just makes me even more excited for myself. I'm gonna make these pants a little darker, actually. It's so weird seeing 18 plus in my title. And like, it's always been in my rules that I don't really want minors around here because like, that's just a whole can of worms. And I just feel too old to hang around minors. Not just feel too old, I am too old to hang around minors. Unless they're like a niece or nephew or something, but whatever, that's beside the point. However, most of my viewers, at least according to metrics and stuff, come from my partner, actually. And they have been starting to get some kids wander onto their stream. And so I was like, let me put this in a bigger, like, you know, place, more obvious place, being like, hey, like, I don't want to hear about high school or anything like that. And it's not because I think kids are bad or anything like that, or like, oh, I hate kids, because I don't really hate them. It's just like, you and I are gonna have like nothing in common. I'm going to be very deeply uncomfortable hanging out around you, like a kid that I have no connections to or like relationship with due to like family or something. It's just kind of like, what are you doing here? Like, kids are the future, but they don't need to be in my space right now. Like, there are so many, like, more minor-friendly places than my shit. You don't need to be hearing about me, like, rambling off about, dumb bullshit the entire time. Like, people in general are awesome, but, like, I don't know. I shouldn't have to feel the need to justify myself. Like, I know this is a common thing, but I don't know, I just, like... I know some people get, like, a little bit hurt or defensive because, like, if I were a 16-year-old... I know if I was 16 and I found out, like... communities I personally liked felt that way about me showing up, I'd be like, well, I'm different than those other kids. And it's like, it's nothing against you, kid. It's just, it's all me. Like, I don't have anything I really can say to you, to be quite honest, especially in this current, or not even especially in this current environment. It's just like, it's a want to not censor myself, you know? That when, if you start, like, gathering a bunch of kids in your stuff, suddenly you gotta start censoring your stuff. And I say that because, like, kids, even, like, as old as, like, 16, 17, stuff like that, like, they aren't always going to know what they can handle. And I'm not being condescending. Like, I made that fucking mistake when I was 25, you know? There's this game called Fear and Hunger that I was told by someone that they didn't, or I overheard, like, a friend of actually say they did not want to play it around me because they thought it would make me feel uncomfortable because it was way too dark and gritty. And just because I was told no, like, you wouldn't be able to handle it, I doubled down. I doubled down and immediately started playing it, and I regretted it. I regretted it. I died to a certain enemy, and then really bad stuff happened because that wasn't exaggeration. It is a very dark and fucked up game. Like, something happened and I felt sick to my stomach and I was like, I never want to play this again. Like, nothing like that is ever gonna happen on my stream, to be clear, but like, that's why but that's the kind of shit you can't, I don't know what my point is here, but like, I guess my point is just like, just because you think you're old enough and mature enough for it, that you feel the need to ignore barriers. That's not necessarily the case. If you get warned, like, there's probably a reason for it. Even if the generalization doesn't apply to you, the generalization is there for a reason. And this isn't, like I said, this isn't limited to kids. That happened to me when I was like, oh god. Definitely mid to late 20s, yeah. Now, one of the things I'm doing, especially since I'm, like, getting into more gaming and I actually have a PC that can handle something more powerful than the game down well, I really want to start reaching out to people to, like, collab and stuff. I've done a couple collabs, but I don't know if it really counts if I'm married to the person I'm collabing with. I know they're reaching out to collab with, like, new people. Like, I know they reached out to Lore Master of Sotek to play Darktide sometime, which is really super cool. I might hop on for that, but, like, still, it's not a collab that I personally put together. I should see what other people play and see about doing a collab for them. Maybe I'll, get less rusty on Monster Hunter Rise and see if any of my friends are also in, like, Master Rank of Monster Hunter Rise and play with them. Or I could... oh, I could see if Monster Hunter Wilds works on my PC. And then get my ass up through the campaign and, see if anyone wants to collab in that regard. I really don't like Wilds. And maybe it's gotten better since they've added Frenzied Monster and Tempered Monsters, but I was so goddamn bored. I was so bored in high rank. There was nothing to do. But I will for sure give it another shot when they, when the DLC releases for it. Sick guitar. No, because, like, I like Sunbreak, but, I mean... And then you guys can all, like, maybe... Yeah, maybe I'll, do... Wilds on stream sometime. Probably not until the, DLC gets announced, unless it's already been announced. Let me see. Did it get announced? Okay, that article's 2 months old. I'm pretty sure it hasn't. But yeah, it did just get a big patch, so maybe I'll just get up there. Since it did just finally have a big update. And like on my PlayStation copy, I played one of my roleplay characters that called Ninurta. Just because, like, in all the teaser trailers and stuff, it looked very deserty, and my character Ninurta was a prince from, like, sort of a desert planet. And I thought, shit, that's perfect. So for my PC version... I might go ahead and make him, or I might make my other NPC, or not NPC, favorite player character, Owen. But we'll see. Where's that picture of Goro I got the other day for my reference? There it is. Let's only show the colors, but we'll make it work. But it is the top of the hour. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, but I will be right back otherwise. Alright, I am back. I just had to basically give a middle finger to my spouse, and no, that's so mean. No, I just popped into their stream because they're streaming for at the same time as me for like the first time ever. And I made them do their squat redeem, right, and then I just left. I don't know what they're saying about me, probably mean things, because as they said, I only redeem it to make them suffer. But yeah, we've got to get started on this. We've got to get started on this. If I finish this too early, I might like switch over to Symphony of the Night. We'll see. But I don't think we'll finish it, because I'm kind of yapping my head off and stuff. Like, I was kind of going back and forth on whether or not I should cut my art streams down, but I think I was just having a bad day on Monday and all that, because like I just wasn't prepared. I do need to start prepping like more full sketches and stuff for streams, or maybe just like do the line art and then just leave the coloring for my streams, just because like I get so locked in during the line art, because like, and then it's just like all, it feels like I'm cycling downhill for the rest of it because it's so easy and satisfying to me. But we'll see. Okay, layer am I on? That one's fine for this. There we go. Now the question is, do I want that chin piece to just stay like that? Yeah, I think I'm gonna make it stay like that, actually. I looked at it for 2 seconds and decided. I think what's funny to me, and I guess this comes from like business models and what like companies decide what they want to do for their, you know, ways to get money. Whereas Games Workshop, I'll call them James because I do outside of like streams, they have demons, which are canonically supposed to be all like different from each other, but like they, in media, they make them all look the same because they want their minis. They want everyone like only to have mini, like be able to sell their minis, you know, so they can't like diverge and actually be demonic like Spawn that has different iterations every time. Which stinks. Whereas like I've noticed with Cyberpunk and their illustration stuff, they kind of let you go nuts. They let you go nuts. I think they value like player creativity from what I've seen, and it's wild because like, you know, they have every right to be like, nah, all the cyberware is gonna look pretty standard similar to each other. And maybe this just comes from like body mods versus like full character design and stuff like that. But like, even their official art, like the only thing I really see adhere to like the same sort of design after design is this in Devastin, and I think that's because Edgerunners made it popularized. But I have to go and look through the art again, because maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe I'm looking at it with rose-tinted glasses because I like the system a lot, which is a huge possibility. Because, like, my brain is so, like, deeply fucked that since I've had to, like, justify everything I like in the past, that kind of, my brain starts making shit up that it makes it objectively better than everything else, when that's not a good or healthy thing. Like, I will be the first to admit that, like, that needs to be worked on completely, but, like, I don't know. That's kind of what my brain does and why it does it. It just needs to, like, have a trump card justification as to why I like this particular thing over another particular thing. But no, it's crazy that I just see, I guess, so much more, like, you don't have to follow the standard, like, look of things. Like, things are going to look different just because that's the nature of how things are. Whereas, like, with Warhammer, things have to fit the design for eons. Because that's what their mini is. And like, remolding shit is very expensive to do. But I thought preserving those molds was really expensive too, which is why I'm surprised the old world is. Hi, Akshi. What are you doing here? You had your break? Bathroom break. Okay. I was just talking about Games Workshop and how they make everyone follow mini designs, so like everything looks samey after a while. Like, okay, not like everything like looks the same to each other, but like there are some cool designs that were attempted that Games Workshop shut down because they didn't have a menu for it, and that ticks me off. That ticks me off a lot. Okay, we can probably do the props layer now. Have fun in the mines by yeah. Yeah. I should probably explain because I said this in their stream. We call me drawing and locking in the drawing mines, so that's why they said have fun in the mines. There's a draft coming in here. Maybe I might have to get up and look for a sweater. I'll probably wait till my next break though, because I do not know where my sweaters are. But wait, I actually have a blanket. Let me get my blanket. Let me get my blanket. Now I'm cozy pilled. No, actually, I did their new model, which they're going to be debuting tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern, I think. And it's made me want to, well, update my model. Like, same design, but just, like, make it look more dynamic. And it's also made me want to create the mascot that I've been kind of just, like, spitballing around. And this would just be, like, a little NPC character I have from a Wolf Rip campaign I'm running. And it is a familiar to a gold wizard that is a pangolin. And it was it's more like toy-like, but it is made out of like metals and stuff because it was sort of a love project between a jeweler and a blacksmith for their gold wizard daughter. And I thought about and its name is Pip. And I thought about making it my mascot. But here's the problem: when I do Pip's voice, I peak the mic always because its voice is such a high register. And it's just like, and it's Master Seraphina, so I wonder, and I don't have anyone to like verify anything with me right now because actually streaming, but it's just like, Seraphina, you need water, come on, you need water! I probably already peaked the mic with that. But no, I'm definitely thinking about that being my mascot, and I think it'd be really cute, but it would be like complete genre shift from what I have here so far. But if I did that, that would mean like all my alerts and stuff would probably just be penguin shit. Alright. Let's see. What do I want to do next? I should probably get the swords done. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get the swords done, but that means I'm gonna erase the skin color, because I'm gonna actually have that on top. Whoopsies. God, I love Romancing Saga Minstrel Song. I grew up playing that game, and I am extremely pleased with the remake. And I'm really shocked that my little sister did not know there was a remake. I recently told her, and she's like, shit, that's on Steam? And I was like, yeah, it's on Steam now. You don't have to drag out the PlayStation 2 to get that. I just realized that there's like a dance party going on outside my window. I apologize. I live in a lively neighborhood in New York City. So if that's picking up, like, I apologize. I will work on that, but hopefully it's not picking up too hard. Okay, I was looking at my mic levels. I think it just picks up like the errant, like, drum beat. You know what? I take this over when I was living in the Midwest and how quiet it was all the time, especially like in my last place I lived in that state. Like, we lived in downtown city of our Midwestern state. For most of the time I was living in that city. And so I was used to hearing like fire trucks and ambulances and shit all the time. And then we moved to like a more gated community because they had like a good deal on rent or some shit. I hated that place. You couldn't walk anywhere too good. It was too quiet. The apartment felt cheap. I don't know. I'm very glad I don't live there. I much prefer, even though like people are like, oh my god, you live in a bad neighborhood, it's so scary. I vastly prefer here to my last quote-unquote very nice place I lived in. I can't speak for bigger cities, but like back where I used to live before I moved to New York, when someone said you lived in a bad neighborhood, it just usually meant racism. Because I'll be quite honest with you. There was a lot of those quote-unquote bad neighborhoods I felt perfectly safe in all the time, versus there was a lot of those quote-unquote really, really nice neighborhoods or towns or whatever that I was terrified to be in. I did not feel safe. I visited Chicago. And in comparison to where I used to live, like I was with actually, at the time, but it was just us two, and I guess I could say I'm not visibly non-binary, but they're visibly trans. And I did not at all feel in danger or unsafe in the neighborhood we were walking around at night by ourselves. Whereas, like, if we did that in the city I was living in at the time, like, actually living at the time, I would have shat my pants. Like, to be, like, that secluded and stuff, because I did not trust the political atmosphere or my neighbors in that area, just because, like, there was so much visible hate. And I'm not gonna say, like, sugarcoat it and say, like, Chicago or New York City are, like, these safe havens. Like, they all each have their issues, but, like, in comparison to where I was, for being, queer, at least. Queer, because we are very white. We are very white, so we don't have to deal with, like, the racism danger or anything like that. But on the queer aspect, I felt a lot safer in those places than what I knew was going on in my home city at the time. I think this is the first Valhalla song that's played tonight. That's pretty atypical. Usually it's, like, mostly, like, stuck on Valhalla. Okay. I gotta find a good graphic for Communist Sword. There it is. Ooh, that's a spam site. That's a very spammy looking site. That works. Okay, perfect. He's holding his... No, he's holding his belt in this picture. Okay. Did they just poorly try to cut off Simone in this picture? Oh, I just realized no one could see my reference picture, but I'm just looking at a picture of Kamina, and it's very poorly cut. Okay. Gonna take away a little bit of the saturation. Purple's kind of like a hard color to deal with digitally. Just because it can't actually naturally make it. It's just kind of doing a lot of effects. That's why, like, whenever you look at the color purple on your screen, I believe it looks like it's moving. But it's got, like, to be, like, the full screen that's, like, purple. So hold on a sec. Maybe I can get something to work here. I made that too dark. That works. But no, pure purple is really difficult to to really see on computers and stuff. Right. And then this one's going to be, the next part's going to be like goldish. Got a little bit more yellow. Yeah, that's good. That's good. And I'll move from there. Make that a little bit more gray. Whoopsies. I'm going to go a little bit lighter for like the sharp tip. Yeah. Now, I think regardless, by the time I do my next drawing stream, it's going to go... It's going to be a different thing, but if I don't finish on stream, I will show off this one on at the beginning of the next art stream. I think I need to do a different brush with a smudge here. Whoopsies. I'm gonna try a regular round brush. Oh my goodness. No, I think for the smudging, then I'm gonna do like a metal. Because it just needs a little bit, but it doesn't need like nothing like too dramatic. Oops. A little bit smaller. Yeah, that works. That works a lot better. I'm going to make this... I'm going to finish up over here, but I'm going to make this a little bigger and do another pass. Just so the texture looks a little bit better. A little bigger. Now, I can't believe how close I am to affiliate, and I know, like, that's not, like, as huge as partner or anything, but, like, given that I just started this, like, mid-January, like, streaming and stuff, like, I don't know, I think getting affiliate that fast is really good, and I should do a little something to celebrate. I think if I get affiliate, I'm going to work real hard to get my mascot drawn, and do a reveal for that. It's just a matter of, like, deciding what to do then. But we'll see. Okay, we gotta get that katana done, and now we gotta get the other one, the one that I took from Cyberpunk 2077, which is the thermal katana. I gotta remember where I found my reference drawing for that one. Okay, cool. I did save them in a convenient place for myself. And it looks like the blade gets really dark. I don't want it to be nearly black, though. I don't like using clear black in drawings. Raid? It was a really short stream. What? That was 2.5 hours. Well, thank you for the raid. Hi, Louie. But, you want to get some stuff done? Yeah, I feel like I just dropped. You lost Cyberstan? Oh, okay. I don't understand, I don't understand Helldivers super hard. You finished everything on Cyberstan. Okay. I understand that's Helldivers, but I don't quite understand who that is. Let me see if I can give you a shout again, actually, because I just shouted you out the first time you popped in. Yeah, okay, yeah, I shouted it out. Here, that's a bot homeworld and you failed to take it. Okay, well, it sounds like that Arrowhead was never gonna let you have that. In simple, Cyberstan is like Stalingrad. So what happened after the Nazi left Stalingrad? Okay. But yeah, follow actually. They're going to be having a debut of their model. I'm glad you had fun. They're gonna have a debut of their model tomorrow at 8 Eastern. And thanks for lurking, actually. Oh yeah, and Raiders, if you don't know who I am Sparkly Anarchy. I am an obsolete physics research unit, and I am pursuing my passions of gaming and, like tonight, art. Oh, hi Spore, how are you doing? You're alright, you don't want to do uni work or study. I feel that, like, I was the worst at studying all the time, back when I was still doing that sort of work. That one I want to use my regular. Studying is dumb, not true, but it sucks to do. Oh, thanks for the giving the shout out for me, actually. Yeah, shout out to Spore. She is one of the best goobers I've met, and I'm so glad to have known her. And, oh, 7! Oh my gosh! Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Spore. But yeah, no, everyone should follow Spore. Everyone should follow Akshi. And, I'm so happy you guys are all here. Grandfather bless me. So long as he doesn't make me sick right now. What the fuck do you think his blessing is? He'll make you sick. Okay, but only a little sick, okay, guys? Okay, he can make me sick, but as long as I'm able to still do stuff, like... Thick as in cool? Yeah, I get that. It's because Nurgle's the fucking coolest. Okay, and most of this Thermoblade is going to be effects I'm going to add after the fact. So, I want to do the fun part and get a little bit of her face done. Also, I'll grow bug wings. That means I can fly. Getting places will be so much more convenient. You mean Slanesh is probably the coolest because they do drugs? I don't know if you were part of DARE, actually, but... Well, I do know you were part of DARE. But clearly you didn't pay attention because I was taught in that class that drugs aren't cool. They actually make you lame. Make you a goddamn square. Urson is the coolest because he gives Kislev ice powers. Yes! Exactly. I love your logic. That's... You can't beat that. You can't beat that. Okay, I could probably combine these. I could probably... Not to spoil anything for tomorrow, but of course, wizards rule. Oh, I missed all your rules thing. Urson rules, Kislev's rule, wizards rule. You love Kislev. I need to learn more about Kislev, but everything I know about Kislev is fucking awesome. You're gonna have a whole Kislevite army. That's gonna be rad. It feels like some kind of FOMO, but no one knows what's going on. Oh, I know what's going on. I'm fully aware of what's going on. I know everything. Okay, yep, we got the flag. That's right, I was gonna go to the face now. Face. You're making no progress. You're gonna wait till after dinner to study your attack stuff. Yeah, maybe you just need a little food in your tummy to get some studying done. I know that's definitely been the case for me in some points. Sparkly, do you want chicken tonight? Yeah, I'm down for chicken. What kind of chicken? Put a gun to my head. Fuck you for doing this on stream, because now I feel like I have to make a decision here. Let's go with fried. Perfect emoji. What color should I do for these eyes? Fried her sandwich is sparkly. Okay, you got me, fried. I know it's bad for me, but man, there was a gun to my head. I had no other choice. There was no other choice. How does that look from a distance? Whoops. Yeah, and then I'll just do a darker color to even that out. Alright, now you're getting shit done on lurking. I don't know, I feel like if I start talking shit about a topic that pisses you off just enough, you'll come back in, but I will save that for 20 minutes later to prove you wrong. You're going to lurk as well and lay down for a bit? Well, thanks for lurking, Spore, and rest as much as you need, and thanks for showing up. Probably, yeah. You see this? You see this? She's looking. And she's judging. She's judging your sins right now. Sorry, that's so fucking dumb. I'm just kind of in a mood today, I guess. Whoops, get that smudgy smudge down. Guys, it is a really bad idea to have Hades music in my playlist while I'm still having kind of like a Hades like obsession. I still need to beat the main story. And beat one of like the final bosses because Akshi's ahead of me in that regard and I can't let that stand. Although they got 100% way before me in Hades than I did, so like, they're just kicking my ass in general when it comes to Hades. I'm so bad at roguelites. Like, I'm serviceable at Hades, but like, that's the only one I'm, yeah, because I still have 100%. 42 gigs of RAM! Now we're talking. That's 5 whole sticks and some change. Actually, I know you said you're lurking, but I know you're probably listening too while you're doing stuff. And I had someone come in earlier and say, your design reminds me so much of Kill la Kill. And I'm like, oh my god, I feel so happy you see that. I'm taking inspiration from Gurren Lagann. Like, it still made me happy. Oh, you did see that? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Same studio. Essentially. Or was Kill la Kill still Dynamax or whatever the hell Trigger was before they became Trigger? The colors are very Kill la Kill, even though they're also Kamina and Simone. No, it was Trigger's first anime. Okay, okay. Yeah, I know. When they said that, I was like, oh, okay, yep. It looks like I took Ryuko's color palette instead of Simone and Kamina's, which is wild because, like, I'm looking at Time Skip Simone for a lot of the design. But I know this is still pretty light cyberpunk, but I feel like this is the most cyberpunk looking OC I've made so far. Which I'm pretty happy about. You know, I'm a simple robot. You put cool-ass guitar in your music and I'm sold. And that is just like a shitload of the music in Hades. I feel like I don't hear as much as like heavy guitar as I used to. However, that is also partially my fault, because I know music is still being released with, like, heavy guitar and stuff. I mostly listen to, like, pop music and EDM, which does not feature guitars as heavily as, like, the hard rock that I grew up listening to. Jesus. Okay, so, like, I'm sorry that I always struggle to, like, zoom in and out. Okay, let's see what I should work on next, because I think I have all the flats done. I think it's literally just, like, doing some shading and stuff now. Yeah, I think that's the case. I think that's the case. That's cool. I think I'm going to recolor her EMP threading, though, so... Alpha lock. Should I make it blue or should I make it a different color? Maybe I'll do a grayish blue, yeah. Yeah. I said at the beginning that I was like, I put the Dark Tides on here. And also the Hades 2 soundtrack. This is actually the first Dark Tide song that has played. Yeah, that rules. Oh, hi, Jay! Thank you! And thanks for stopping by! Yeah, just for kid. Yeah, I was recently playing Darktide, or a little bit of Darktide, and I was just like, ah, damn it, I gotta add this to my streaming playlist. I thought it would be too intense, but it really is mostly like a huge bop. He made this banger soundtrack for the Batman animated series Sega game. I'll have to check that out. That sounds like right up my alley. Oh, I almost forgot. The title screen track is like 7 or 8 minutes long before it loops properly. Oh, damn, yeah, I love that. Jesper Kid and Darren Korb are the two greatest game OST creators in your opinion. Yeah, they're my personal favorites. And also, I'm forgetting the composer for Clair Obscure. I like the music a lot in that one. I guess I like Darren Korb and Jesper Kids a lot more consistently. Because I think his name's Lorian? My favorite music of his is all the gesture music. Or gestural music. I like how jazzy and, like, fun it is. Oh yeah, Nobuo Uematsu and Hikaru Utada. I thought Hikaru Utada was more of a pop singer than a composer. Like, not that I'm trying to lessen her stuff. I think she does composition now, but if you're thinking of, like, for Kingdom Hearts, that was Yoko Shimomura. Hell if you know. No, I'm pretty sure you meant Yoko Shimomura. That's okay, actually. We all know that if, you walked out the door without my assistance, you would lose your head. You'd get lost. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say I need to fix that too. Oh, hello, Nightbot. You haven't been seen today. It really likes to, just kind of stick on one game for a while, huh? Like, I'm not complaining. I'm really glad the Dark Tide's starting to finally play. Oh, but it is the top of the hour. I do have to go to the restroom, so I'm gonna take a really quick break, and I will be right back at it to drawing and stuff. So give me 1 minute. Alright, I am back, and I am ready to draw. I am so glad that I got the fancy schmancy, like, drawing glove to draw my tablet, because I guess with the way it's set up and stuff like that, or maybe right-handed people probably struggle with this too, but I'm left-handed, so... And I felt like I was triggering the, gesture controls for, like, undo, like, quite a bit. And it was so annoying. It was so annoying because, like, I would get this complicated thing done. I would accidentally undo it, click my pen to the canvas so it, like, lost all the data that it undid. And then I just would have to redo the complicated thing I just lost. Oh man, it was so annoying. I'm so glad that I have this club thingy. Now, here's the question, because there is a cybernetic in the tabletop rules, and probably in 2077, it's just not featured, where you can have your nails be weapons too, and I'm wondering if this would be her style. I'm thinking no. I think if she didn't have her swords, she'd just punch him in the face. But that doesn't discount her from having nail polish either. Now with the whole color palette we got going on, I'm thinking a deep red or a deep blue would be cool. I'm kind of... I think I'm gonna do a blue that matches her eyes, maybe? The red would be kick-ass too. And then, you know what, let's do the red that matches her eyes. Let's see how that works at first. Okay, what does that look like from a distance? It's not bad. That's not bad, actually. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm fine with keeping the red for now. Well, thanks for downloading RAM, and thanks for the stretch. Oh, and the hydrate. I'm making sure I'm taking care of myself. I appreciate that. I'll do that right now. Get self-cared, idiot. Actually, you were doing an awful job of lurking. Uh-oh. 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 I'm starting to see why Spore had to get her spam, redeem. Oh, shit. No! No! I'm gonna drown! I'm gonna drown, guys! Okay, how many hydrates is that? Become water! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 hydrates. Alright. Oh, I was like, I heard the animation again. What's going on? No, my alerts are just freaking out trying to catch up to the hydrates. I did hydrate 8 times, though. Actually. It's still catching up. Oh, frick. Okay. I was complaining earlier in the stream that I'm cold, and now it's like really freaking hot in here. I guess life can't make its mind up. Yeah, I didn't put a timer on it because I didn't think anyone would think to spam it. Actually, you were going to learn a valuable lesson. Fun fact, they're unless they were a coward and put one on, they don't have a timer on there. Same as you, Sparkly. Yeah, actually doesn't have a timer on their squats. We discovered that the hard way. Put a timer on summer teams! Alright, let's stretch some more. Oh my god! Spore! Spore! No! Spore! Oh no! This is so much stretching! Oh my god! My alerts are gonna be going off for the rest of my goddamn stream! Become Taffy. Okay, okay. I gotta put Alright, I gotta put timers on. I get the picture, I get the picture, I get the picture. Oh no! Oh no, I hear it! Alright, cooldowns. Let's go with... I got the hydrate now. I got the hydrate. I'm gonna have to take stock of how many I need to do. Look how it keeps going. Okay, okay. I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. Point has been made. Yes, yes, it has been made. I'm gonna be strict. All right. Well, while I turn myself to taffy and drown myself. How's everyone doing? It's still going, guys. I have a cat sitting on my computer tower and she's just like... You just ate and you're gonna rest some more? Well, I hope it was a good meal. And I'm glad that you're resting and taking care of yourself. And apparently making sure I take care of myself. All right. I'm trying not to burp into the mic. Oh my god. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That was at least 13 hydrates. Oh my god. But now those have 5-minute timers, and I think I might make my own, like, spammable point channel thing. But we'll see, we'll see. I think that was just purely to take a lesson. I don't know if anyone's gonna, like, miss out on being able to do stuff for, like, spamming, but no, that was really, really fucking funny. 38 RAM. Man, if I were smarter, because I'm sure there's a way to do this with like a little bit of Python coding and stuff, but I don't know how to implement that in OBS. But if someone got to 18 RAM, I would just like start playing a little bit of the Ram Ranch song. But I'm not smart enough to get that, but just know that honestly, anytime that anyone... Yeah, it's still going, it's still going. 18 gigabytes of RAM and sparkly stream. Yeah. Actually, I really wish I remembered your River Ward version. You ready to fuck? Yeah. It was, oh yeah, one naked River Ward on the couch in V's place.
I cherish the most.
River Ward really rocks, yes.
If you love what you do and it's making you happy, will pay off. You can't stop people from
So
trying to limit
many goddamn redeems.
You can't stop it from becoming reality.
Run from your fears and chase your dreams. For free. Golden eye, late nights almost blew my degree. Can't quite pinpoint what made me feel this way. Deontay, still playing games to this day. Before that, you would know where I'd be at. Down the block at the bodega.
Oh yeah, when I saw there was this 400 celebration, I immediately decided that if he's still going by the time I'm done, I will. That is most likely who I'm going to end up raiding into. Because I'm going to probably end up watching his stream when I'm done anyway, so just makes it convenient for me.
Just to hear my voice coming out the tape deck. Safe bet that if I never made $1 with it, I would still bother with it.
You know my speed.
World Health Org had the nerve to call it a disease. Pandemic hits and they say it's all that you need to get by. If not for gains.
No, everyone's been celebrating so much cool shit lately, and I'm so happy for like all the people I've met and like all the stuff they've accomplished. And I'm just like, I want good things for like everyone going on. Like, for example, I know IP applied for partner. I really hope P gets it. I love their streams whenever I get a chance. Speaking of, oh no, you just shouted him out, so I will shout out. Oh, it's just straight up that. Yeah, IP is a good beat. He was still streaming when I started. I was like, oh my god! You're usually done by now, what the heck? Now that's my brother, okay? We make the joints in it to stay that way. See, I appreciate the love of my fans, ain't nothing risky. Yeah, world tour with my man, touching the city. If the papes come, yo, I won't riff. If they don't come. But no, I want everyone to like get all they want and their dreams to come true and do for them to get as far as they want to in streaming and all their other like creative endeavors. I just like it all. I like the little community I found because no one's like competitive with each other about like what their streams are. They're just essentially there just to make friends and like it's so cool. It's so fucking cool.
On some days I wanna quit. Most days I'm in love with it. It used to feel like a punishment. Not as fun as it used to seem.
You love the communities on Twitch. You're part of all your viewers, all your fellow streamers. They're all awesome. Yes, I agree. There's a lot of streamers that do the drama thing, but I'm glad your circle has us. Yes, I am also the same way. I was in internet groups in the past where it was just drama fucking constantly. Not streamers, more like influencers in a different way, and that's as a specific I'll get about it, and it was just fucking exhausting. And like, I had like accidentally like become like part of that influencing community, I guess I should say, and oh man, it was stressful. Like, I held back on what I was saying, which is very funny because it was me not holding back on what I was saying that ended up like me accidentally getting into that community. Because I was just so fucking stressed about something getting viral or like getting attention because like it was just constant drama. And so I just kind of fucking ghosted everyone. Like, I had some friends there, and it was probably shitty of me to ghost them, but, like, those friends were so intrinsically tied to the drama and stuff. And most of the time it wasn't their fault, but they were still dragged into it, and they still had to deal with it. That I needed to distance myself. I was stressed out enough about trying to get my physics degree and everything like that. And I was just like, I got a full life to live. This is all online. I need to not worry about this shit for a while. But yeah, no, I'm very glad that it's not like that on here. Sometimes you feel like you just want to get away, or maybe you don't want to hear from me, or maybe you don't want to hear from your mother. That's life. Like me, anyway. No, the worst I've seen here is like parasocial people. And don't let your pride get into your way if you need anything. Yeah, for sure. When you came to Philadelphia, always spot something in your hand, or something. You say, I don't need, I give it to you. No, people get a bit too parasocial when I you're a grown man now, alright? When I see issues. The, like, very few times I've seen issues, it's just, like, due to, like, parasocial stuff. And not even, like, the people that I'm, like, directly tied to or, like, talk to and hang out with. It's, someone unrelated making it weird. Which you can't control that. That's just the nature of being, like, a figure online. Trying to make this look more like that plasticky leather. And I think it's working. No, but speaking of those parasocial people, maybe it's just because, like, I was, like, growing up on the internet in such a different time in comparison. Because I assume these people that I'm thinking of are probably at least 5 years younger than me. But, like, I don't know, it was just, like, it was so banged into my head that, like, people online, like... I disagree with like, I was taught, and I don't agree with this, that, like, you can't really trust anyone on the internet and make friends with them, and, like, I don't know. I believe you can make friends with people on the internet, but yes, you do have to be careful. You shouldn't, like, get overly attached to people because you can't really tell their intentions right away. And I guess my metric of, like, when I can, like, finally consider someone my friend versus someone, like, I watch is if, you know, I'm friends with them on Discord or something like that. Like, if I'm, like, an actual, like, it's... Where it's not like Twitter or Blue Sky where, you know, you can just follow each other without knowing each other. We're like Discord or something. Like, if we friend each other and stuff, and I need to be a lot better about initiating that shit, then I can be comfortable saying, yes, this is my friend, versus someone like, no, this is a cool person that I, like, watch and interact with their community and stuff. Like, you're always scared to friend people on Discord? I am too, but that's because I'm a very awkward, shy goober. Like, I will have friend crushes on people for, like, ages before I'm like, fuck it, finally, I'll put myself out there. I'll face the rejection stuff. And it always turns out fine. It always turns out fine. But, like, you know, there's something like it being in my head that, like, oh man. I gotta be careful about putting friends out, because what if they think I'm cringe? Or, like, I totally misread the situation, like, I'm not even, like, close to being that close to them, you know? But no, there's a couple of people that I should just straight up friend on Discord. Or at least, like, send a request to. No, maybe the strategy is... The strategy would be, like, if I have, like, a friend crush on someone where I, like, desperately want to be their friend, I send along a friend request along with, like, a doodle gift. But no, I don't want to make them feel, like, coerced into being my friend either, like, but... Yeah, that's immediately it. I thought about that for 2 seconds. I was like, that feels very manipulative. I don't want to be a manipulative. I'll just send a friend request and run. Just be like, throw my phone across the room and just hope. But can you tell I'm a very awkward person? Okay, cool. I'm glad I'm getting the sort of leather look that I wanted. You don't think that's manipulative, really? You don't think that would feel like transactional? It's like the internet equivalent of going over with a cake to meet someone. That's true, that's true. Now, if someone, like, drew something for me and just, like, randomly shoved it in the DMs, like, hey, well, you're a cool person, I want to be friends, like, I'd be like, oh my god, you were, like, the nicest person in the world. Or, like, sort of, like, any sort of, like, thing that they made it clear that they were, like, sort of thinking about me and my interests or whatever, like... Shit, if someone, like, came into my DMs and was like, hey, like... You seem really cool, and it seems like this is the type of game you like. I recommend this game or this book or whatever, like... But I don't know. For me, it's just, like, always, like, a drawing because, like, I don't know, it just feels like... This is me putting my, like, proof that I put myself out there for you, like... I like you, you're cool. But no, I need to do that a lot more. Okay. Yes, I did get the feel of the jacket that I wanted to, where it was like that plasticky leather sort of material. Vinyl? Is it called vinyl, or is it just called fake leather? I don't know. It's manipulative if you give them money. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I thought I was gonna need to do a pattern for the top, and maybe as I add more detail, I'll feel like I need to, but I think it's fine now. Are the pants on this layer too? Yes, they are. Okay. Oopsies. Me too, yeah, I was just thinking to myself, and I probably shouldn't be thinking this to myself, I should probably be just, like, saying it outward since I'm trying to put on a show. But it's just, like, I just love, with Darktide, like, the different sort of genre deals they made, like, the choir sort of feel, versus like electronic music. It's pretty fucking rad, to be honest. Yeah, it's eerie. Yeah, I could see it being eerie. I'm waiting for it to play like the Emperor of Mankind or whatever the hell it's called. The one that you introduced with that one Wolfrip campaign that we played. Because that song will forever be like ingrained in my head because that was such a memorable session for me. Okay. You know what? We did duplicate. Yeah, that's fun, right? Go back to the really dark color. smudge that now. I posted about this recently, but like another song that I have been rocking out to again because my Spotify Discover just decided it needed to give me a playlist of songs I have listened to before entirely. It's just I haven't listened to those songs in 15 years, but I did listen to them on Spotify, so I wouldn't call it much of a discovery. Is Go the Distance from Disney's Hercules. And man, that song is so freaking meaningful to me. And it still fucking holds up. Like, I'm not in the same headspace as when that song like was relatable to me back then, but man, what a gut punch. It just such feels. There you go, so that's some visual interest to the hair now. Should probably do the same with the skin now. Man, I am such a fucking sucker for Gurren Lagann. There's like this one art piece that I had up along with my references. I was just like getting like so goddamn emotional. I was like, yeah, that happened. That's exactly how it happened. I have to set that as my desktop wallpaper. God damn it. That's fine. I Tank and Top of Gurren Lagann is so good. Yes, it is. It's so fucking good. Why would I want to back up my background image? I'll just find it again. Yeah. I realized the Minecraft launcher was still up, and I'm surprised it hasn't completely fucked everything up like it always does. You know what, fuck it. Yeah, I'll show you for reference, like, what I was, like, getting all, like, yeah. I'm a sucker for Gurren Lagann, though, so. Ooh, that got big. That got big. Ooh, that got very big. You're so glad that I watched you watch it. Yes, your evil plan worked. But no, this is the image I saw. Oh man, I should have really looked up the artist so I could like credit, because this is not my art. I would just want to make it clear, this is not my art. This is not my art. Does it have the artist on here? How do you reverse image search on here? Copy image. Let me see if I can find the artist now. Now I'm on a rabbit hole. Because my rabbit hole to fucking, make sure that I don't know how to do this on DuckDuckGo. I have to begrudgingly use Chrome. I don't like using Chrome. But I know it will probably allow me to search by image. Something went wrong. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can get the artist. And watch this and be like, it's the manga. Must have been around for a while because no one's there. No, I cannot find any artists for this, so I apologize. I don't know who did this, but it's really cool and I like it. And that is a lesson on why you should watermark everything so I can find you later. My heat must have heard me. Are you gonna go for your full hours today? I'm planning on it. I'm planning on it. Why do you need me back sooner than the 4 hours? Because, like, I'm not married to it, but, like, I could probably finish this completely if I did my full 4 hours. Yeah, I'm not super starving, so I can hold off. I'm not super starving. I can wait. Little smudge going on. Oh, I'm gonna do that thing. That thing. Let's see if how good it looks. Supposed to be like blending thing that I don't quite understand. It has to do with blood flow or whatever, but it's supposed to give more depth to the face. I gotta admit, like, it's subtle, but it does make a difference. All right. Yeah, this is looking good. This is looking good. I'm liking this a lot, actually. I did forget to give her lips in general, though. So I should probably fix that. Here we go. Yeah. Now, do we want to go with, like, a crazy colored lipstick, or just neutral lips, or, No, it's Cyberpunk. Let's go with something a little crazy, because why not? Why not? That's allowed. We can do that. Let's experiment with like a dark blue brush. Or lipstick. Ew, actually, you know what? Like, a gray lipstick would actually be really, really fucking sweet. But no, now that I see it, I kind of like the blue. Let's finish it with the blue and see. Let's see. I can always, like, desaturate really easy to make it gray. Okay. Now this is why I never line my lips, because like I'm constantly changing the shape to accommodate the what I have going on with the mouth shape in addition to that. And then we'll do the inside of the lip will actually get a little bit darker blue. And then I'm gonna get really light. Yeah, that's what we do. And that way, if I want to change it, it's on a different layer. Let's see. I'm gonna duplicate this one because I just want to see what it looks like if I were to make it, first of all, red. Okay, that looks like it's about red. And I don't really like it in the red. So let's go back to the 50s. I don't know if I made it gray. Okay, I like that more than the, red, but... Okay, what if I combine the two, make it a little bit darker blue? Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I think that's where we hit our stride. Just like that. Oh, shoot. I did not realize that it hit the top of the hour. I'm going to take a couple minute break. And I will be right back. And I think what we're going to do is I'm going to finish giving a little bit of texture to the cyberware, and then I'm going to start doing the lighting. And then we can just yap for the rest of the stream. So, yeah, I will be right back. Alright, I am back. And let's finish this. Or at least, like, get a good start on almost finishing it. I don't know. Because I've been yapping and stuff, but I've also been kind of locking in, getting a lot done, so we'll see. I want to add some more, like, metal and rubber texture-ish. I say that, but I'm not competent in adding textures, but I want to give an attempt to it, to the cyberware I have. And to the katana, that would be good too. Do I have something in my materials that could do this? Just for the hell of it, see what I got. I like playing with my brushes that I like never use. No, but I do think I have a rubber brush and a different brush pack, now that I'm thinking about it. There we are, and I think there's a rubber set in here. Yeah, shoe rubber. I want shoe rubber. Yeah, let's try this leatherette. But speaking of, if you're curious about, like, the brushes I'm using, if they're not default, if you go to that link, it leads you to an Excel sheet, or Google Sheets, of listing of the credit to the artist who made the brush, where you can buy it, the price. I think all but one of them are free on there, and even the paid one that I ended up paying for, I did find a free one later on. So, genuinely, everything in my repertoire is absolutely free. I double-checked everything, and it doesn't look like I needed an extra commercial license to use any of these. So yeah, if you're ever curious about what I'm using for, and this is all Procreate, you can find essentially 90% of my stuff on Gumroad. Or, not my stuff, but like the stuff that I use on Gumroad. Ooh, that's big. Actually, you know, it'd be more appropriate to have that be the smudge, and then with this one, whoopsies. I do the round brush over it, yeah. Thanks for downloading RAM and saying hello, Louis. As far as I know, there's not anything else collectible here. At least not yet. I don't really have plans either for adding anything else collectible. I just saw a lot of streamers that had their hello ones that like give a counter of how many times he sat and watched their stream. And I personally liked that one. Whoopsies. Now, in the future, I hope to have, like, maybe not redeems, but, like, more either commands or stuff that's, like, more interactable. I've seen some people, like, have fishing games and stuff, and I'm a little bit interested in that. But that's a little bit ways in the future. But I do, when I set aside time for off-stream, like, my specific, like, work hours or whatever, where I sit at my desk and like be like, okay, how can I improve my stream in this way? One of the things I do search is like new commands and stuff. I was gonna say, this must be Dark Tide because I don't quite recognize this song. Yeah, okay, okay. I like this. I like this. And then I like to do like a little bit of white. Not like completely white, but just to outline that. Yeah, makes it pop. You know what's a command I really should do? Just so they... so my mods don't have to spend points for this. I should make a mod-only command for when I lock in. Where it's just a command for them to be like, hey Sparkly, you have completely forgotten, because you have no object permanence, about your chat. You should probably pay attention now. And then I just make it really fucking loud. You do just download RAM when that happens, that's fair. What if the RAM is on cooldown? That's a whole 3 minutes. I guess to be fair, I'm pretty on top of it when my chat is active. It's just when like my chat doesn't do anything for an hour and a half, which has happened, which is whatever. That's the... You can force me to hydrate. I put a timer on that too. Spore made me realize the importance of timers on hydrate. That's 5.5 sticks of RAM. Okay, now we should probably add some... Stuff to the swords. Actually, and maybe I'll should hold off on the suggestion for your reveal. But you know what? This part isn't technically spoilers because on their socials, like, you could see it. But I have a game suggestion that I've suggested to you before in the past that I think would be fitting. Maybe you can start have your search go there for the certain thing. You know, it would be really fun. Is it Scalar? Is it fucking Scalar? Yes, it's fucking Scalar. I think it would be really funny. You'll do Scalar as some sort of reward thing? Okay, yeah, what is the goal to get you to play Scalar? What is this elusive award? And I will campaign to make it happen. You don't know yet. Okay. I'll probably be playing Scalar soon. I'll probably play that after I finish Symphony of Night. Bots taking Super Earth. Okay. No, I can guest star while you play Scalar. And I just tell you about, like, my thoughts on Scalar. Yeah, I think that would be funny, but I'm not gonna tell you how to run your channel. Just know that I think it's hilarious. And that I'm super cool with nothing but good ideas. Ignore me. $45 gigs. Okay, and then we got this, and I usually do use a pencil brush to make my metal look good. Nope, I gotta go back. Oops, passed it. Yeah, I don't know what it is about pencil, but it always makes like a good, like, sort of metal feel. Stop being so unbearable, it's not even that grisly. Okay, and then we get our... Six, seven. 6, 7. See, Louis, you underestimate what I can resist. I live with Akshi, and maybe they give you the wrong impression, but they're constantly making those fucking jokes around me. So I am immune. I'm immune to their bullshit. You can't hurt me with 6, 7. Y'all ancient? I mean, yeah, by internet standards, I technically am. Did you both see World War I? Holy shit. You were sick that day. Fuck. Or Great Pyramids being formed even. No, I'm even older than that. I'm even older than that. Old. Fucking old motherfucker. Me, Gungaga. Yeah, I don't have that redeem. You can't hurt me with those redeems here. I'm just gonna make it. And if I make it, it will have a timer on it. You're spicy today, Louis. You need me, Gungaga. Well, tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern, actually will be doing their stream tomorrow, so you can do all the me Gungagas you want. Nah, the fuck up. Oh, you'll have it for the debut. It's too important. Yeah, I totally get that. I totally get that. I think that's a good call. But then after that, you'll kick it back on. I say that's fair. You're just gonna have Gungaga on loop. Have you ever played Crisis Core? Because you can see the me Gungaga in real time if you play that. No clue what that even is. Yeah, Final Fantasy Crisis Core. That is where the me Gungaga comes from. Gungaga is where the main character hails from. That is his hometown. Joining Gungaga in the OG Final Fantasy VII was so fucking heartbreaking after playing Crisis Core first. I wonder how they did that in Remake. Or Rebirth, or whatever the fuck the second one's called. You love the Dark Side of OST, it's so vibey. I agree. You think Gungaga is a huge area? No, it's... I remember going to that village. Oh, you mentioned Rebirth. Oh, okay. Spina, I'm assuming that was supposed to be Sparkly. When will you play Helldivers with you and Akshi? I don't know. If I were to play Helldivers, I would be starting from low, like the lowest level. Which means you'd probably get bored from how low the difficulty would be. You're taking me to D10. I'm assuming that's a difficulty 10. There's a cat on your lap and he is wet. I'm assuming that means you have max. You'll get me an S-Fest. Not even actually does it. No, I do own Sure, you don't like the highest difficulties. Anything lower than D10 feels like a cakewalk, to be honest. Okay. Okay, you can meme on D7 and lower. That's fair. I have actually owned that game since launch because I was told... Well, around launch, not the launch day, I don't think. It was gifted to me. Because I was told, it was like, oh, this probably feels like the shit that you played when you were playing, like, PST shooters and stuff like that. And I was like, alright, sweet, I'll get to that eventually. And then, like, right when I was about to start playing, it was just like, all my friends were like, oh, goddamn. Arrowhead ruined everything. And then, like, all my friends stopped playing it for months. I was like, alright. No, definitely, I might sometime. I just need to get through the tutorial first. I might just hop on to, when it actually streams and stuff and to, play Helldivers and stuff. $47 gigs? You're almost to 6 gigs of RAM, or 6 sticks of RAM. Okay, now, what we got going on? You're waiting till 67 gigabytes. 6.7. 6.7. Oh, that's right. I was like, why is this brush being weird? Because I'm using the wrong brush for this. What is wrong with you, us? And then... ass? I don't know, for some reason when I'm in my, stream manager... lately it has been, like, putting in safe mode in my, chat settings, and I don't know why. I don't want it to be. I'm an adult, guys. I'm an adult, I swear. French. I was gonna say, this shouldn't be beholden to my below layers. This one should, actually. Around since before France existed? Holy shit. Okay, good. That's beholden to the thing. Okay. French phobic. It's British and it's in your blood. You're British, it's in your blood. Yeah, Eastern time, yeah. A new Nier game was announced finally? When did this happen? Actually, is the one I play with use Spanish or the one I calm down with? They posted yesterday saying something like Nier Automata will be continued. Oh my god, this is news. This is news for me. This is news for me. I'm stoked. You have been holding this on me? You didn't tell me this immediately? I'm offended. I'm offended that you didn't tell me this as soon as you found out. What the hell? You forgot? Yeah, of course you forgot. You forgot fucking... I'm gonna forget your face. You got me all giddy. First one to move his game proceeds to breakdance. Yes. Definitely me. But no, I did not know that about Nier. Is it a game? It could also be like a show or like a comic or something like. Damn, this be looking good. Stream's almost done too. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, we're almost done. We're almost done. I should be like pretty damn close by the time or like pretty much finished by the time it's time to raid out and stuff. This song rules. So wait, 8 p.m. Eastern would be like 1 a.m. GMT. Okay, so in our time it is 1/4 to 10 p.m. So essentially subtract 2 hours from your time now, and that's gonna be when actually stream will be tomorrow. If that helps. Yeah, 22 hours from now. It's 2:45 in the morning, so yeah, it would be 1 in the morning. Yep, you're right. Yeah, I'm not familiar with, like, the conversion for GMT. I just, unfortunately, just know the United States ones. Because, that's pretty much all I've worked with for my job. Now, this song rules even more now that I'm not doing a boss fight during it. Now, do you stay up or sleep? Well, that's up to you. I don't know what your plans are for tomorrow. Plans, what's that? I feel that. Yeah, we're getting real close. We're getting real close. I don't think I'll get the background done tonight, but like the basic like character sheet stuff, that'll be finished. Yeah, that's gonna be finished for sure. Essentially because I'm pretty much finished right now. You're gonna lurk the battle aspect? That's fine. I'm honestly surprised they are participating as much as they did with how much they needed to do. You're gonna decide what you need to do, you think? Yeah, do whatever is best for you. Okay. And I think one of the last things I want to do before anything is I want to make her eyes glow. I can add these together, yeah. Okay, now what I'm gonna do from here is I'm gonna Gaussian blur, so it blurs out. Okay. I'm definitely gonna make it like a prettier looking background, but for now, you're gonna drag yourself into bed. See you tomorrow. Yeah, have a good night, Louie. Yeah, I think I'm going to add like a bunch of like visual effects and stuff to make like a visually interesting background, but I am very happy with what I've gotten here. The glow effects are really cool in my opinion. And I'm actually gonna Gaussian blur this just a little bit. Now that I'm like seeing it. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, perfect. I'm going to add a little bit more dramatic lighting, add a background, and then I'm going to post it on the social media. And I will start my next art stream, which will be Monday. And I think I'm actually going to keep this time slot. I was thinking about experimenting with a different time slot for my art streams. But yeah, definitely on Monday, I'm going to show off what the background looks like and stuff. And call that good, but I am actually really, really happy with this. Let me get that as close as possible for y'all who may be watching. But no, I feel like it goes good. And I already know who I am going to raid into. So let me get that popped up for y'all. And I'm gonna actually load his stream because I have a trouble with my Twitch just fucking breaking when I raid. And then I'm there like 42 minutes after I fucking raid in. So let's do that. And I am going to, yeah, Gallant J. I'm gonna raid it to Gallant J. He is celebrating his 400 followers, which is really exciting for him. He's super cool, and it looks like he's playing a game called Robot Alchemic Drive. I don't know what that is, but I wish you guys all a good night, and hope for the best for you guys, and yeah. Well, I'll see you tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. Actually, is going to have their debut on 8 p.m. Eastern. It's going to be an exciting day. But yeah, for now, For now, have a good night. I pressed the wrong button. In a few seconds, anyway. There we go.